Hello viewers, hello chat, let's dive into the storm again. This is where we left off yesterday. Prestige 25. We had a little accident, I think, well, quite a big accident. Some villagers left, well, hostility of the forest was just too high. Now it's manageable because villagers leaving means also the hostility of the forest drops. See, you get hostility from the villagers alone. But still, that modifier that we started with, so that's on this list here, it says other negative. We started with 150 hostility at the beginning of the game. That one, I mean, is really hurting us. We'll see. I mean, I will try. I won't give up. We'll try to save the game, but I think the chances are very slim, to be very honest with you. So, what do? We have no fuel source, right? Coal is almost gone. Wood is inexistent. We are chopping wood with only one woodcutter. That's how much we can afford. If I assign more, we'll go to hostility 3, and that's where the bad things happen. So let's make sure. I think you cannot. Can you? Yeah, you can survive like so. Of course, we cannot make. We can make more bricks maybe, but what we need is, well, harpies. Yeah, harpies are okay. Not okay. So this has to still be like so. I will allow. Well, why are you? Oh, the limit here is too low. Make more bricks. So I think I will use this mine a little bit more. What's happening here? Of course, can the beavers can survive? So I'll use this mine a little bit more and burn coal. Also make sure that we have this water. Food is also low, so lots of problems. Oh, there is well, we have some coal, so I think this is not real, and we can deliver more coal here. Okay, newcomers, I will not accept them right now. What about trade? Selling planks is a little bit difficult or dangerous because we need those houses, right? Let's see. Yeah, one beaver house, just one beaver house would help. Okay, let's go. Hey, Juborki. Hello, hello. That's Prestige 25, yes. This is the same game as yesterday, so well, I'm trying to save the game. But we'll see. Maybe it's possible, I have no idea. Okay, so these beavers are finished. At least one beaver can go and build. We have one beaver house in construction. So where will we expand? Can we even expand next year? That's the question. I can maybe get into this one. All I can afford right now is one woodcutter. I think we killed all the cysts. Okay, we'll see. If this can be saved, I will be amazed. That's probably too late. I try to open this glade next year. This year, basically, because we will be too late. I lost too many games because of opening the glade too late. Of course, let's check the cornerstone. Better packs of goods. We still have some packs of goods in the orders. So this will help a little bit, not much, but a little bit. The last order have 22 beavers. It's impossible. Discover 2 forbidden glades in 12 minutes. That's also not possible. I can do this, but then, I mean, let's say that I only needed 1 point. Then this would be an interesting solution to get the last point. Of course, your village is in disaster, but you leave and you win. So I will pick this one, but I don't think we will ever make Master of Exploration. So, new villagers. We need new villagers very much. More beavers. 2 humans. I think I'll pick this one. Okay, now let's get back to wood cutting. We are burning coal now. Try to save as much wood as I can. We cannot make more skewers, so that's an immediate problem. I mean, it will become a big problem if we can't do this. So the problem is, I think, the secondary, this ingredient here. Roots, berries, vegetables, or eggs. I can get some roots here, yes. So we'll cut more stone. Just because we need, and somebody has to be on the farm. Well, that's a problem already. So we need this farm, of course. Only for berries, I think. Don't boost this. How many buildings are boosted? This one is boosted as well. And this one is boosted, okay. So if I don't, I will not open the glade. It's basically asking for big trouble, I think. So what do we do? How do we generate points? We can do passive generation with high resolve. or do some orders, make some orders. Pack of crops, maybe? Make pack of crops, that would help. And I only need to do 2 cycles here. Yeah. You also get roots from here. Okay, I see. So a harvesting camp would be very useful for us. Did I build all the buildings yesterday? I cannot remember. Kiln, that's a kiln, I think. We still have a provisioner. So, in theory, I could use roots in provisioner to make flour and then use the cookhouse to make biscuits and pies. But we need a little bit more food for that. Also, more woodcutters.
Hamida.
3 woodcutters, I think. 3 will have to do.
Oh yeah.
So what do we do with the trader? This is a little bit late, right? 6 packs of provision every time you discover a new glade. It's a bit late. I have 4 wildfire essences. How much do I need for a hearth? I need 2, so that's okay. I don't need more. I think I will pass. I don't need these things. Check the trading opportunities. No, but we can do 3 human houses and 3 beaver houses. I think we can do that quest. That shouldn't be too hard. Okay, more builders, please. Let's have these houses built immediately and turn in this quest. What am I missing? Still a beaver house, I think. That's a human house. I'm still missing one beaver house. And some barrels. Upgrade this building, this hearth. This will also reduce... No, it has to be a neighborhood, so it will not reduce hostility. But we're close. So this will be another order. One of the first orders. This probably... Yeah, this took a lot of planks. But I can go here and make more. Beaver, but I don't have a beaver. I mean, they are happy enough. I can put somebody else here. Maybe a human.
Yeah.
So that's a safe place. More villagers, more bricks, and better flour production. And one more blueprint, stamping mill. Make flour, pottery, and copper. Not the best. We can already do flour, but pottery, copper bars are not so useful on this biome because we can use crystallized dew instead, and crystallized dew is plenty. So lots of builders still. We will do this. And also another quest here, make 5 of these. Beavers resolve. Did I check the trade? I think I checked this, yes.
Amida.
Okay, more. I should go and prepare more clearance water. So, and now we can restart the jerky production. Yeah, we have no food, no complex food. So this will be another another point here. Let's do this slightly less aggressively. Put a harpy there. But we need to go into the... Do we have enough? Yeah, we can make skewers, maybe.
Uh-huh.
See.
Okay, so these planks are now okay. Let's see. 2 beavers, 2 humans. Yeah, let's upgrade this hearth. Because I have, I think, safe haven, yes. This is so important. So, 4 barrels for flower beds. Then just make sure that everyone has a house, a human house and a beaver house. So that's going to go, I think better to put it here. Even more newcomers. Oh no, and we are just about to go into the storm. One more human house and one more beaver house. And 4 barrels. Oof, this is so important. Hostility just dropped. But still, it's still very, very high. It's not possible to survive the storm like this. Missing planks here. So, how can we do this? How much coal? 22 coal. Okay, I can remove the woodcutters, I guess. And then how much wood? 39 wood. I think there will be no permanent negative stats, so just see how bad this is. It's very, yeah, it's not so bad. I mean, if we have water, let's see, harpies. It's beavers and harpies. Yeah, that's a small percentage. There's one beaver. It's not enough. Okay, so this somehow fixes the harpies. But it's only 3 harpies. That's easier to do. Beavers will be more difficult. Ooh, so close. So close. If we build a beaver house, I think we'll be fine. Where are the beaver houses? No, we will need a builder. No, for now do not chop wood. Just make sure that you build those beaver houses. ASAP. Also, we need 1 firefighter. But if we get hunger on top of this, we're in trouble. So make sure that we have at least raw food. We have berries, so shouldn't have hunger. But you never know. Okay, beavers have 1 resolve. Humans now are low. No. Can we put a human in here? Or here? So we need a human house as well. This is not good for harpies, so we'll have to cycle those spots. Come on, build these human houses. Now this is important actually. Why do they want to go? So what's the problem here? I could burn a little wood, because that's not going to work just for a few seconds. Okay, I think we're fine. Yeah, this is... human resolve is low. Of course. Come on, build that human house. This human house will save the day. And if we upgrade this hearth as well, this will also help. Two cysts. I would like to remove the cysts, because next year, I mean, there's no time. I don't think there is time. Because I need to make fire first. I can try. This one is upgraded.
Yeah.
So with 6 more how many villagers here? 15. I need 6 more to upgrade this one for another reduction of hostility. But this is not enough. Okay, this time we will open the glade.
Arba burada.
But okay, just open the glade. Open and wait a little bit so that we see the cornerstone. Ancient Pact. No. This is not good. You see the content of the undiscovered glade, but discovering the glade kills one villager. Wells Daughtry, hello. I guess you were putting the whose prestige levels. I still have to win. Or maybe you were listing the prestige levels when we will have more disaster, more pain. Let's re-roll this. Cooking steam. Food production speed is increased. We have 50 units of drizzle. I mean, no, we will store more. So that's a good one. That's a good one, and I do want this. So, do I accept these villagers? I think I will. Build 2 human houses. And I'm super interested now in this water. Hostility 4. Beavers are not the best for this job.
Hamida.
Also.
Aha.
Yeah.
Not like so. And I should resume the plank production, I think.
Oh, traffic.
8 planks, that's not enough. More beavers, please.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, so what did we get? That's now hostility 5. That's that's completely fine. Do we have the ingredients? I can use tools. Because it's easy to make tools in this biome.
Yo.
Just make sure that we finish this ASAP. Three builders. Yeah, I could make tools and quickly make some. There's lots of crates, but the problem is all these buildings, all these houses take all the planks away. So I have 29 amber. Market. I'll just buy the points. It's a bit early for this, but I'm desperate for points. We need to compete with the queen. And the trade as well. I have nothing. Okay, so is this going to be a second neighborhood? I don't think it's enough. Beavers resolved to 24. This is not possible yet. I think I'll build a provisioner and try to make some flour. It does work right here. Hey, Wells Daughtry, have a good one too. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, 2 more villagers and we can upgrade this one. I think it's possible. Ooh, we have to do this. That's so if I move a human house here. That's now 14 villagers and 14 villagers. 4 flower beds. This is so important. This will lower hostility by 40. Let's see, how much is this? So we get 10% speed to food production. This is quite nice. You stopped making these, okay. So no more meat or insects. And this, let's have more workers. We need more workers. Yeah, this one here as well. So where are we making fabric? Where is fabric coming from? I think it's still the crude workstation.
Monde.
Aio.
Okay, so prepare 13 fuel. It won't be a problem. Can also use a harpy. Hostility 4.
Monde.
So we have two neighborhoods, more tools, more money. Excellent, and another blueprint. A forum. Leisure and education. Okay, we'll make flour here. Use grain.
Uh-huh.
So what's the problem? Not enough meat. The meat is coming from the trees, mostly. I could also harvest these. It's maybe more reliable. Let's go and harvest.
Aha, Monday.
This is finished. Okay. Trade. Sell copper, of course. I think we have a building for making coats, right? Let's check. Coats. No. No, unfortunately no. It's possible that I build a forum, but we cannot make wine. What about scrolls? We can make scrolls. Pigment. Yeah, cookhouse makes pigment. So it's maybe that's not such a bad idea to have a forum. Also, I need a spot. I don't have a spot. I could move the crude workstation and build a forum here. And also a third hearth would be really nice, but where? There's no space for it. I mean, I could put it right here if I cut a little bit of wood. One more tool and we can open a large crate. We'll see how this storm goes. I mean, so the forum is here. This is done. Bakery. That's really good because we can use these berries to make pies and biscuits. What will be better? Biscuits will be better for now.
See.
That's it.
Okay, hostility 4. I can remove all the woodcutters and drop one level at least. Hostility 3, is actually going to work. I cannot imagine this. Okay, that's so good. Let's assign the fighters. Shouldn't have too much problems killing the cysts. And I still have 5 workers. So over here I want let's use coal and copper. Make sure that we have at least 20 pigment just in case. Still have 3 builders. Wait, yeah, it's holding. That's interesting. Make more tools. And make sure, I mean, we don't need wood. Just make planks. Why is this taking so long? Did we already... No, we just started making the pigment now. Question is it still time? That's the question. Do we still have time to win this? So for scrolls we will need plant fiber. Let's not overdo this. 21. So plant fiber is coming from here, I think. No, it's not. I will stop just in case. Mine has no available ore. This cannot be. Ore is very important. So we are now we have enough to open one large crate. This one here. How is coal? Coal is looking good.
Monday.
Okay, keep doing those tools. Oh, are we going to be corrupted here? No, I think we will survive. But it will be close. Okay, so I can make some fire. Can use one harpy here and tell them to make 10 fire slowly. And
Ja.
now it's time to start making scrolls. Well, let's tell them to. Let's make sure that we have at least. Who uses scrolls? Harpies and beavers. That's 14 times 2. Let's make 32 scrolls before you make planks. Yeah, we have to be very fast now. 12 trade routes. I have so much stone. Packs of provisions. Yeah, no ingredients. What's happening with the biscuits? Not enough flour. But flour comes from here when we make roots. So make sure we don't use roots. Okay, there's lots of roots here. Don't use roots for skewers. Okay, we are very close again. And I will build another hearth here, just to lower the hostility. I think that's better location. Cut these trees away. Can this still be done? This is still for the people who just joined. This is still the yesterday's attempt, where we had a major disaster just before the end of the stream. Lots of villagers died. That's why the queen's impatience is so high. But if we really open lots of these crates quickly, we can lower the hostility, I think.
Si.
Okay. Year 7 already. +3 to global resolve, that's nice. I don't think I can open more glades. That would be dangerous. Too dangerous. So silent looting. Ooh, perfect. Is this another? No. Ooh, perfect one. Less hostility. Yes, please, game. This is also possible. We can get the beavers. Where is the beavers resolve? Yeah, beavers resolve to 24. Oof. Excellent. I will not accept more villagers. That's not going to help. I don't think so. We have to be very, very careful now. So this is 3 more points here on the map. And those, it's time now. Do we have scrolls? Are we starting? We're starting on scrolls. Yeah, so I need... So this will have to be pushed back a little bit. We have other jobs. You're making... Do I accept more villagers? Wow, you're making pigment like crazy.
Warbo.
1, 2. I think this is how much I can afford, but maybe I'll have to accept villagers. Because forum will take 3 more slots. I think I have to accept villagers. Or do I wait so that I get the beavers resolved? I think I will try. That's 1 minute. Wait for 1 minute. Just to be sure. Making biscuits. Making flour. I mean, we have lots of... what about you? 18... This can be good. Trapper's camp, maybe.
Yeah.
No. Trapper's camp will not help. We only have the small deposits. Oh, this is a large one. Or better fuel efficiency. I can sell stone, for example. 6 amber. I don't need this. Okay. Okay. Scouts are idle. Yes, but bring the tools. 4 tools. Where did the tools go? So you need... Did I not count count well enough? Okay.
Mondo. Desi.
Oh, you cannot put it there, but I can put it here. Okay. More builders, please. Wait a little bit. I want to be sure that I can do the happy beavers. Then we will accept more villagers. Happy beavers. More tools, more biscuits. Perfect. Okay. So now we have enough for this one. One more blueprint. A supplier. Completely useless. That's completely useless. We have now so many flour recipes. I need cellar game. Why didn't you give me cellar? Oh crap. Okay. So I can wait and re-roll maybe. Even if I pick this blueprint, I will not make a build a supplier, so it makes no sense. What's the problem? I have no... Didn't I? Okay, I didn't. Let's accept... beavers, harpies. This is berries. I can use berries for cooking, but 3 beavers. I mean, beavers are useful. We are using lots of their special workshops, even the mine. Okay. So how many? 1 human house. So these beaver houses are good for 2 residents. 1 harpy house. So that's 1, 4, 5. It's not enough to upgrade this hearth. But I think I will start moving into this area. So the most critical is a harpy house and then 2 beaver houses. lots of builders. It's hostility 5.
Oh, we know.
Let's chop
yeah.
wood while we can. But then who is going to build? So beavers to 25. This will not help me. Let's get some passive reputation from the harpies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we have enough wood for now. Let's go lower, which means with this hostility we can get the beavers resolve. So passive reputation. So maybe we'll have to make planks here. Because you're making scrolls.
Oh.
Oh, we have provisions already. Okay, that's so good. So the other one is 12 trade routes. I'm still looking for these. Sell. Sell. I will, cannot. I can probably reroll. Yeah, I will reroll this. I do not need a supplier. A scribe is much better. Okay, scribe, sure. Let's make efficient scrolls, but no spots. No more spots. I need to build another warehouse. Maybe here. Let's say that at some point. Oh, that's another scroll. So maybe that's at some point I want to use this mine. That's 3 veins. I think we have 4 veins here. Yeah, but I cannot use them all. Okay, so this one is good enough. So let's build a warehouse. Let's say this will be a mine. Warehouse next to it. So I think here this gives me more options. I can build one there, one there. So woodcutter, please. One more blueprint. Clothier, yeah, good. Good one. Okay, of course this wood cutting will be very slow. I have one woodcutter there, that's not good. I need more. Okay, do this fast. Cysts, no cysts. So that's enough. I can open another medium cache. And I think I have one here.
huh? Oh, hey.
So this will be a mine, and this will be a warehouse, and I will build a scribe next to it, like so. No builders. Have a builder. I think we are fine like this. One more point, one more blueprint. Cellar, okay. Wine, can we make wine? I think wine can be served at a form. No, it's leisure, okay. I'll pick the cellar, maybe I get Oh, wine is a market, right? And I did not pick the market. I had an opportunity to buy the market from a trader. Pick the cellar, of course we need the spots. So that's all going to be okay. So hostility 4 is -20. I mean, I can make sure that nothing goes wrong like this. Trade route. Four more trade routes. So lots of flour. You're making skewers. Yeah, some jerky would help. So, but we're still making bricks here. Stone cutter. Yes. Okay, I don't think we'll have any problems with this. So about those tools, maybe I should open another glade just to have more crates available. Because I can now produce tools as many as I like, so that's now. But I don't have the all of them are all the caches are opened. Maybe I can cut to this glade and open it. Probably. Or just 1/3 per minute. Let's think about this. This is 1 point. I will get this point in a second. And that's so this will be like there. There'll be 4 points to no, there's no need. We can generate 4 points by just yeah, there's no need. We can win without opening more. Yeah, see, this is completely fine. So trading, give me some good trade opportunity. We need, and that's I can build harmony decorations and trade routes. There are so many ways I can make this happen. So sell the meat. I still need 4 more trade routes. Luxury goods or trade goods. I think I can make luxury goods here using scrolls is a little bit dangerous. Trade goods. Can use some pigment for trade goods. So how many trade goods do I need? 3. Maybe even luxury goods, and I complete 2 trade routes. So 3 trade goods, 3 luxury goods. Okay. So now the biscuits are slow. Yeah, we are slow making biscuits. Okay, so we have trade routes. Sell and sell. Okay, 3 more. I need 1 more. Okay. And harmony. So 20, I need 16 harmony decorations. So everything is a problem. Maybe I stop making. So we will move the scroll production to here. So let's stop making scrolls here. I think even I will stop. Even this is not needed. Okay. Because we have a problem. I think we don't have enough plant fiber to keep making the scrolls. Maybe this recipe, yeah, this recipe is so effective. So 32. And the last recipe is Explorer's Lodge. Yes. Ooh, Explorer's Lodge. Brawling energy. I think I like this. It's expensive building, but and more fabric. Oh, you are not inside. Yeah, this one needs to be moved. Okay, come closer. Okay, so if I favor the beavers, that's what I'll do. Cornerstone, gain 5 pigment. Oh, perfect, thanks. Do you have anything in? Oh, I have so much money. We'll buy half a point immediately. A tavern. Better pie production. I have so much money now. So if I buy pickled goods, this will keep beavers happy. Tavern. It's good for easy +3 resolve. It's very easy. But bigger ovens. I'm making pie. I can make pies here. No, I think we just need this. Just pickled goods and jerky. Maybe I well, I don't need the tools, I don't think. So I'll buy these. If I want bigger pies, I need 12 amber. I can give you the tools. I can give you this. Okay, lots of trading. Trade routes. For the quest we still need one more. Okay, and it is here. Okay, so that's another point, and the harmonies. So I think there's no chance we won't win this. Fitzbelg, a bone marrow for the trade route. Okay, I apologize. I didn't watch the chat. I should get better with this. So, is this the time where we get... No, next year we get random cysts. I mean, we have to win now. That's I think pretty obvious. And make sure that we make bricks. Don't make jerky. We bought the jerky. Just make bricks. Can I just buy... You have bricks. That's not worth... I mean, okay. No, we'll do it slowly. Okay, we're making 1/3 of a point per minute. Surely this cannot go wrong, right? So you're making scrolls. We will have to push here a little bit more. You're making planks. Planks are not a problem. So do this a little bit slower. Bricks are a problem now. Completed. 2 more and we have export. And the rest of the points we will just generate passively. Oh no, I will make a short trade route. And then the Explorer's Lodge. I have no space for Explorer's Lodge. So that's the challenge with... Maybe I can put it here. Maybe. Can put it here. So that's the challenge with these special prestige levels. Some things you just cannot do, right? You have to put more effort into it. So right now we're generating passively 0.41 per minute. Okay. That's another order done. 4 more villagers. I don't like this, but... Beaver house, human house. Okay. Then we have Royal Gardens. Oof. I think we can go 2 times speed now. Excellent. Wow, we managed to turn this around. Do you remember? I know who, if you were here yesterday. I remember you, Fitzbelg. It looked pretty dire, right? Yeah, settlement complete. Okay, so that's prestige 25 done. Wow, I'm so happy that we managed to turn this around. Honestly, I was not convinced. I would say that I had very little chance of winning today at the beginning of the session. But yeah, I mean, so when you lose or when you win, it's important to learn, right? So why did we win? Why did we avoid losing? So I think the using the coal mine helped a lot, because we could then chop less wood and still get fire source. And then focusing on making tools at the second half of the game. And maybe being lucky enough to have 3 large crates in the area to open. Also, this very last part of the game wouldn't be possible, wouldn't be so decisively done if I wouldn't have the forum with the scrolls, right? The scrolls are giving me here +10 to beavers and harpies. So that's, you know... Even Fitzbelg is... even Fitzbelg is thinking that... He's agreeing with me. Yes, but okay, good game. GG. Back to the world map. So I guess we go even 1 prestige level higher. So that's prestige 26. I have to use the chat command. What is prestige? Okay, thank you, Fitzbelg. Prestige 26. Okay, prestige 26 is a little bit special. So you have to build, when you open a glade, you have to build a hearth in that glade before you can open another glade. It's really hard to expand fast. Basically, simple rule is the number of opened hearts has to be at least equal or open glades has to be equal or smaller than the number of hearts you have on the map. So at the beginning you have 1 heart, you can open 1 glade. Then you need to build another heart to open a second glade and so on. Okay, I think I'll make a short break here. I'll be back in a few minutes and then we will set up a new game. Hello, hello, I'm back. Ooh, and I see new followers. Thank you, guys. Jimmy, Henrik, and Fitzbelg. Thank you, and let's go. So this is Prestige 26 now. Let's first get a bit stronger if we can. There are some upgrades still available. Take Herb Garden with you. Trapper's Camp. Better grace period. Okay, maybe I'll go towards this. Okay. That's a minor, because I don't take I don't take camps. Maybe I should, I don't know. Maybe if you know for sure, if you go somewhere, for example, that there's a lot of meat deposits, maybe there's a... But the problem is that these camps are so expensive. Usually you cannot take them. Okay, so again, I have to obey the rules. The rules say that if I can get a negative open this, some artifacts. If I have a location with negative modifier like this one, I have to take at least one of those. So this one is no orders. I will do this. Let's be smart about it. I will go here next, like so. And because Prestige 27 is no orders anyway, so basically I can go here for no real negative modifier, because yeah, 27 is no orders. So I will go here next, I guess. So this one will only have dangerous glades. Okay, so who do we have? Harpies and humans. 4 harpies, that's 2 harpy houses. I need to, I'm thinking about those houses a lot, especially if it's harpies, because I cannot build shelters anymore. But I don't see anything. I mean, the water skins, yes, but that's not so useful. What about this one? Jerky, that's immediately more attractive, but 8 harpies is 4 harpy houses immediately. That's 26 fabric. Can be a challenge. Do we do this? Man, that's... Just for this jerky? I mean, jerky will add +5, but I don't think harpies will survive year 1 without help. +5 to their resolve, where a harpy house is +6. Maybe I think that's doable. This one has more pipes. And I do like rainwater mechanic. If you are following this channel for a long time, I just started streaming in January, so from the beginning, you know that I didn't really use this rainwater mechanic at all, but I learned now how important it is just to keep the villagers in check. Also 2 more villagers. Yes, Fitzbelk, yes. I think this is very risky, and then you ask yourself, if I'm going to risk a lot, what do I get for this? Yes, I get jerky, but it's not worth it. I think this is a slightly safer situation. Let's go with this one. So we'll have problems with building harpy houses, we know this. I can just take some fabric and mitigate this problem. And let's say oil for glade event. And well, here are parts are 4 points. See, if Trapper's Camp is 4 points. That's this one is even 5 points. I don't know why this is so expensive. I could take packs of provisions. Or if I'm not worried about humans. Humans will survive. Well, there can be a challenge. If you get hailstorm, for example, then doesn't matter if they have high resolve, they will still die if they don't have a house. So I guess more responsible solution is to take clay here. But then this it's so weak to take this when you have, you know, this is so much more. 21 packs of provisions. Yeah, oil for glade events, yes. I wouldn't take oil. Sometimes these caravans have tools. If they have tools, I don't take oil. And I learned this from one of you. I don't know who. Really good suggestion. So I don't know. We also have to trade, right? We have to trade. At least I need at least 5 amber to open the glade. So that's. I think we will risk the humans a little bit. Only if the worst situation, if we get hailstorm, we'll have problems with this. But let's hope that the game is nice enough to not give me hailstorm. Okay, let's go. Embark. Yes. Okay, is it no hailstorm? See, chat? See? Okay, golden dust. Gain 5 clearance water for drizzle water. Okay, so it's more valuable to make drizzle water than creeping shadows. Don't open the glade in storm. Okay, that's completely avoidable. Under open sky, so have housing or okay, can be this can push humans in danger area. So let's say they are now at 15. Hostility 1 will be -8. If they don't have a house, they still have +3. I think that's that's not true. Yeah, that's okay, that's correct. I think this is still okay. Insatiable hunger. So they will just eat more and there's no way to counter this. And that's what the downpour. Yeah, I do not like this. Very bad. Very, very bad. Oh no, it's not. What? Oh, that one that I don't like is called Cloudburst. Cloudburst is very bad. This one is just more food. It's not. No. So a lot of pressure on the food consumption. Yeah, downpour is still okay. Cloudburst is very bad. Okay, that's okay. Let's see. Oh no. No, why did you give me heart next to my main warehouse? One less workshop spot, people. The game do not wants me to lose. So where do we go first? This one is the closest, I think, this glade over here. What do we have in the area? We have flax, but no bricks. So that's another problem. Human houses will be a problem. Okay. We can get some clay from here, so we'll try to get as much clay as possible. But let's start expanding into this area. And check the blueprints. Forester's hut is completely useless, especially when you don't have a fertile soil and but I have to pick this. I will not have money to reroll. Carpenter is, however, very good. Thank you. So this is a priority, I guess. But we have to go like here so that I can build a carpenter on the other side. Food consumption is okay. We have no complex food. So build a carpenter, but we'll need a crude workstation just to make some. Like so. But build this one first. Okay, go. Who is working here? Harpy, that's fine. Prestige 26. Oof. So this means I can open this glade, but then to open another one I have to have a heart here. I mean heart anywhere, but usually you build it in your there's an argument why not go so close, cause you can, maybe I won't be able to put a hearth. Okay, no, there is space. I can put a heart there and still keep expanding. Okay, it's fine.
Clara. Uh-huh. Monde.
And while we're waiting, let's build at least, so this will be 3 harpy houses. So build at least, well, just put them down so that they don't forget. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I need, okay. A cornerstone. Okay, blood price. Let's hope this won't be used much. That's really bloody amber. You get 10 amber where somebody dies. So we want lots of these. What's the wood situation? We also want lots of these. So first make planks and fabric, I think. Three orders. I think I like the first one more. It's a close call. I'll pick this one. And I still prefer part. I also don't like this orders which just give you random villagers. Sometimes you cannot accept them. I think this is still not too bad. So 7 planks, and the carpenter needs 8 planks. So when you have these planks, just let's stop making planks here. Okay, let's go and build a carpenter. Yeah. That's not the best position for you. Oof. This one has to be here actually, but no, I will have to use slightly less efficient position. No, I can do this better. I can do this better. Remove this. This is better, and it still leaves me space for a small. I can put like a crude workstation here, for example. So you're now making fabric, good. And also bricks. So under open sky is I'll try it and build human houses if possible. So 3 human houses, 9 bricks and planks. Lots of planks. Wow, we have so much wood. That's amazing. So if I want to make all these bricks, I would need maybe a second. No, this one harvester will be okay. Also, while we're waiting, let's build decorations. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I think we'll be okay. Maybe humans will be slightly wet. There is still one house to be built, but we'll be okay, I think. So build a trading post. Because we have to get without 5 amber, we're in trouble anyway. Because I cannot open the glade. I can never put a workshop here because of my rules, so why not build a trading post here? We need to trade. Let's hope they build that trading post. Okay, you are finished. Okay. So we had just enough bricks for the human houses. Now it's really important that we get some clay in this area. Huh. Yeah. Okay, let's see. No way. So I don't have the money. Will be a problem how to open the glade. $30 clay. 5 amber is so I would need 18 clay. Trade goods. These are luxury goods. So that's a problem for us. I mean, if we don't expand next year, that will be a huge setback. Okay, give me more meat.
Aha.
I can make a field kitchen. Oh, that's not good. So don't eat the meat. So yeah, that's a problem. Oh, you are silly. You just do meat. They're walking over here to collect the eggs. Okay, year 2. A big problem, cannot open the glade right now. So what can we do? Let's see, trade hub. Gain 1 reputation point every time you sell goods worth 60 amber. While slowing... No. A reputation gained by resolve is very important, at least for me, the way I play it. So lowering this by 50% is too much. Without restriction, no. Frequent caravans. That's okay. Okay, so how do we do this? I guess I can sell something to the trader for 5 amber. I can sell travel packs or planks maybe. Oof. Sell wood. Sell these water skins. What else? Okay. Let's go and open the glade. Surely this cannot go wrong, right? What about trading now? Sell eggs? I have nothing. Also, one more order, two more orders. Have 10 humans. This will happen at some point. And this is free. This is free. Yeah, this is very hard. I failed this one once. I fell 49 trees and I still failed it. You need 3 camps close, probably beavers. I think I had beavers. 3 camps close to a warehouse and a hearth. No, definitely not that one. So, and new camp. Oh crap! They had amber. Oh no, that's a mistake. I only needed 1 amber. So we will need one human house, 1 beaver house. So we lost almost all wood doing this for no reason. Just because I didn't do it in the right order. Come on, open the glade. Okay. So a carpenter. Thank you, game. Thank you for nothing. I mean, at least I get, if I salvage these, I get some planks and building materials. These are okay. Berries are available. Farm would be nice. We have fertile soil in there. Okay. I can use oil. No problems. Okay. So, beaver house and human house. I would like your bricks, however. Only 4. I need 3 for a human house. I have to build a hearth here, so that's what I'm thinking about, right? I need to build a hearth before I can continue expanding. So we will salvage this building here and build a hearth there. So that's going to, we have to think about this. This will be 8 bricks and a human house. Which is 3 bricks. So that's 11 bricks required, 11 at a minimum. I have 4. Then if I want to build a warehouse, that's another 3. Let's say 14 bricks. I need 10 bricks to be safe. Now I need planks as well. Hey Trogdin, I don't understand your message. Okay, let's do this. So we are working here. We need to remove this immediately. This is planks. Are they eating meat or what? No, they shouldn't be. This will give me more money. Okay, at least wood is getting back. So we will need a beaver house, a human house. So where do we go next? Probably over here. So we are ready. We have prepared the glade. If I can make packs of crops, I can do one quest. I can do packs of crops. So food is a little bit dangerously low.
Monde.
Yeah, very low food. So over here, a warehouse. I want to put it somewhere so that I can put 4 workstations around it. So that's not a good spot, right? But...
Yeah.
So the reason why I want a warehouse now is because this camp is a little bit too far from everything. No, I will wait. I will wait. I need to... Yeah, low on food, of course. Low on food. Okay, we have 3 packs. Cellar, better jerky, yes, okay. A cellar. Huh. I think I will have to build that warehouse. I think we're out of bricks again. Yeah, this won't work, so more harvesters. This just won't work. It's Ooh, I can upgrade this one, so 4 barrels, 4 flowers. build more. I mean, I will release... no, we'll be fine. So we have high enough resolve for this to work. We just need more builders. I have 2 builders currently. Everyone has a house, so that's not really a problem. But yeah, we are already hungry, so let's stop.
Yeah.
I'm surprised, no hunger yet.
Yes, sir.
So next year is basically very important that we get the bricks for the blight post. Because if I cannot build a blight post, we are in a very, very bad situation. And blight post is 5 bricks. I will even remove the human houses, or of course remove the cellar. I'm hoping that the trader building materials, maybe they have bricks.
Oh,
Okay, year 3. Cornerstone, moldy grain seeds. Maybe this will be useful, I have no idea. But it's not useful right now. Okay, another order, 2 orders. Huh. 4 more dangerous glade events. This is this is not possible because I have to build. I already have 2 hearts. This would be 4 more hearts to open 4 more glades. This one is potentially okay. This one has lots of parts. Okay, very difficult orders. Okay, so I can open the glade now. And check the trader. Yeah, he has bricks. Thank God. Okay. So good. But let's open the glade first. Newcomers. More money, more tools. Oh, that's more bricks. Oh, so good. Yes. Okay. We're still making bricks over here. Um, 3 builders.
Hiya, Hamida, Bulda.
Just 1 beaver house will cover everyone. So we'll build a beaver house. Okay, so what do we have here? Cannot work these roots. This is good. It will give me also the stone for the bricks. So then I have to think, how much do I buy? I'll probably buy some bricks, because it will take too much time. I need to buy at least enough so that I can build a blight post, I think. This is free. I mean, it's not free, and this is, oh no. So I should buy some food from the trader. I cannot produce food now. Okay. I think, chat, I will make a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. I have to think about this. Hey, 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 I'm back. I am back. Let's play. This is now becoming a difficult game. I was fully expecting to have a problem here, but... So, no food and I cannot harvest more when we're working here. Another problem is we need bricks for the immediate... for the blight post. We need this immediately. To the point where I will even destroy this for now. So bricks, and you probably don't have food, no. You have... This seam arrow is part of the solution. So we will build this immediately. We can harvest a little bit, because let's start. I have only one villager. Also, wood isn't great, but I think chopping wood. Chopping wood is okay. I can tell them to deliver. I think the seeds spawn when you actually deliver deliver food, not when you produce the food. I'm not sure if that's the case, but I think that's how it works.
Aha.
Start working on this immediately. Now this thing here, for every 20 food produced, but now this camp has this modifier. Interesting that the woodcutters camp don't have this modifier, but if you get eggs here, you can say, okay, I will chop wood, but I'm not 100% sure, but I think you get progress regardless. So build a blight post. Probably better if I build it here. So move this one here. Build a blight post, and that's priority. 5 bricks and 6 planks. I will not wait for them to produce 5 bricks. I will buy 5 bricks for sure. House-wise, only beaver house. That's okay. Do I want... I mean, if I want to keep expanding, I need to build a hearth here. That's why this is so important, because the wood will not produce... woodcutters will not be able to produce enough fire source to keep 3 hearths going. And the hearth is additional 6 bricks, I think. 8 bricks even. $13 bricks. But a hearth, with hearth I will have some time. I think I need 5 bricks at the minimum. I can make this shorter if I buy some seam arrow, maybe. But that's questionable because this will be very expensive. At least 5, so buy 5 bricks. This, I mean, it's interesting, but it's not realistic. I know, maybe some fabric, not even. Okay, 5 bricks. Give me this. And build this immediately. We have everything. So even this blight post will use up all our wood. So 10, if you don't have any other fuel sources, 10 fire, which you need for year 3, will take 100 wood from your stockpile. So yeah, it's a big problem. So let's I think I will just let this run. I have 2 builders. Let's see the is this, so this is affected. Progress 20. When these 2 finish, I think I will tell them to stop gathering. Just deliver. So we have 3 progress. We have 7 progress already here. So that will be 17. We will get 4. I think I can work with 4 additional cysts, but not more. So you are now done. You are done. You are done. You're done. 18, so stop making jerky. I think I'm fine with 4 more cysts. We'll be able to kill them. We have upgraded heart. There are no special modifiers, so I think it'll be fine. You go here. This is completely harmless. So look at this. This will proc when they deliver this, I think, not when they produce. No, I was wrong. Apparently it's production, not delivery. I think I will not do this. Let's not. Be tried and be safe if we can. So this is already going 5 minutes. The problem here are the parts. Okay, we can get parts. So I guess the woodcutters don't produce the problem. So we have 18. We'll see if now we shouldn't get more more progress here. If we get it, then it's from the woodcutters when they are producing eggs. But they don't have that modifier, so I hope they don't. Okay, this is very important, I said.
See.
I will harvest some reputation from the harpies. Yeah, we did get 4 cysts. So this can only be from the woodcutters. Okay, I think I can monitor. So that's from the woodcutters. So pay attention here. The game, this is a little bit counterintuitive. So here you have the modifier, right? Makes sense. Okay, yeah, this is a harvester. We're producing food here. So this makes the progress, this progress tick up when I gather food here. They don't tell you. It looks like this is completely safe, and maybe you think, wow, I am smart, I'm doing something that's not food. No, it still gives you progress when you harvest secondary ingredients like eggs. But now I will monitor this. We shouldn't. When this approaches 20, I will stop woodcutting, if it does ever, but yeah, we're making more bricks. So a cellar. At some point I'll make a cellar here. Also, so now I have so many builders, I just want to give them something to do. Maybe a rain collector. Where is it? Rain collector? More parts. We will need all these camps. 4 more minutes. 14 Cimero. So if I burn Cimero, that's 27 per minute. We need more Cimero. Okay, we have this. That's for later. We can make better jerky here. So this is now, I mean, it's still maybe potentially useful for biscuits and pickled goods, but I will not make jerky here. Okay, now we have 14. Now it's time to speed this up. Put humans here. Still have berries. $25. I also have frequent caravans, so I will have one trade route that will finish. I will only collect this if I need it. If I need +3 resolve, can really be useful. Hunger, not yet. Two minutes. 30. So I want to finish this event well before the storm, so we can fix hunger problems. I think now it's time to burn sea marrow here. Sea marrow, and that's only 1 minute now. Every second counts. This also means that probably next year we won't be able to... Yeah, trade route completed, but now we will allow raw meat to be eaten. "20 seconds. 10 seconds. And we're done. Okay. Okay. Now we have 1 minute, about 1 minute to fix the problems with hunger.
Clara.
Uh-huh.
Yo.
Provisioner can be useful, yes. Provisioner. Do I still need this building? So I don't think I need a makeshift post. More planks. Small trappers camp, okay. Yeah, meat and eggs. Low on food, yes. We are very low on food, that's true. Harpies are not happy. Okay, hostility 2. That's too much. I have to remove some woodcutters. 1 or 2. So even this is not good for... Okay, but hunger can be devastating. It's devastating already. I can still collect the trade routes. That's something that will help. This will help, possibly. Do another one. I have one tool. One tool. Okay. So next year I cannot expand, not enough hearts.
Monda.
Barba.
Okay, fire starter. That's more villagers. I will wait with this. Eventually we'll have enough bricks for a hearth, and the even more important, fuel for hearth. 3 hearts. We need lots of fuel for 3 hearts. But somehow we survived. That's okay. Okay, now low on food. Okay. Year 4. Global production is faster, but trading is unavailable. Decline. Thanks for nothing. Jeez. We have at least 12 humans. Maybe. So this one has more humans and also has some food. Okay. So seven bricks. There's also a quest for... Maybe you have bricks.
Hi.
You have bricks. Oh, so good. You also have herbalist camp. Herbs, berries, mushrooms. Berries here, mushrooms here. Oof. Oof, I think I have to buy this.
Yana.
I have to buy these, and I have to buy all your bricks. That's half a point, but I think it's... I have other things more important, so... It's bricks and parts that I'm missing.
Lydia.
2 human houses, so that's how much? That's 6 bricks. And then a hearth. Another 8 bricks. That's 14 bricks. I can make more eventually, but I should buy, I think, about 20 bricks maybe, just to have enough.
Bye. Yes.
Okay. No, I need more, because I also have a quest. I will also buy these. I will give you more. Give you this as well. I have to, I will collect one.
Diyor.
Okay.
Baba.
So if I build a harvester's camp, I have to delete one of the other camps. Will this give me parts? This will give me parts, so it's definitely worth it. So, okay, then build 2 human houses and 1 beaver house. Okay.
Hiya. Uh-huh.
That's 3 parts. Okay. Humans to 32, it's not possible. Okay, one more blueprint. Smokehouse can be good, yes, but so then now I don't need this cellar anymore. Okay, and now build this back. Actually, no. So what's better? These mushrooms. I have better camp now. Even these are better because these give so the large. So this there's more berries here. So go here and don't do this. Okay. Still have lots of builders. Okay.
Lassie.
Yeah, planks. More planks. Give me more planks. We have hunger.
Oh, drfk.
So don't eat these things. I think we fixed the hunger problem for now. But eating raw food is not good. So this one can be upgraded. Now I just need the planks. So I do want a warehouse as well, because this is too slow, but... I'll put you here. In the warehouse, like so. So this gives you space for one small, maybe like so. But we have to clear, so this has to be built first. This will then unlock everything else. I have to clear the space around this warehouse. Okay, so that warehouse is done. So this will finally start working. Even the woodcutters will be much faster up there. Come on, Harpies, one more tick. How are you so bad? I mean, I could remove the woodcutters. One woodcutter would do it. Yes. I think I'll wait. Oh, you are done here, perfect.
Yeah.
So next year, if I can open another glade. We have a hearth, we have everything. Finally. So, but I think this is the last glade because I am out of wild. What? Hostility just increased, I think. Because I don't have wildfire essence anymore. So, yeah, I can open one more glade. The rest I have to. The rest of the points I have to make either by fulfilling the orders or passively what I'm doing. Okay, so let's try collect. Okay, that's okay. I can keep chopping wood. Tincture. A ranch would be so much better. The game is just teasing me here and showing the other better options. Okay, tincture. I will, do I reroll this? Wine pigment. We have berries and mushroom. No, I'll take the tincture. Maybe it'll be useful. So I still want to build a smokehouse. It does work here. Just get. Oh, also. The rain collector. Oh, that's 5 parts. I cannot afford the rain collector. Where do I have parts? Okay, need for clothing fulfilled. Maybe that one's possible. I have no idea. Yeah, so coats. Nope.
Hamida.
So let's use one that makes some jerky. You can have more.
Monda.
So we have three, potentially four more spots for buildings. Then I have to build more warehouses if I want more. Also these packs of provisions.
Flutra.
So that's hostility 3. Hostility 3 is minus 16. I think I will just remove one woodcutter. It's immediately much better. This is okay. The beavers, what's happening? Why? What happened? That's strange. Okay, yeah, I know what happened. This modifier went away. Yeah, this is quite dangerous. I'm not using the rainwater, not because I don't want to, but I don't have the parts. So potentially I could use mushrooms to make flour and then use field kitchen to make biscuits. But a very tiny amount.
Yo.
Oh, that's nice. Lots of sea marrow and lots of wood. At least we have this one going for us. Year 5. Firekeeper's armor is good. This can help us survive the cyst swarm. You never know. So orders. The last order. Have 22 beavers. No, this will not happen. Maybe this one. It's very unlikely. So maybe with biscuits we can get humans resolve to 32. I think it's possible. So we will open the glade now. I think I'll open this one. This is the last glade. Seems very small. I hope it's not a mistake. So we'll open this glade, remove some woodcutters. Humans go to 30. If they eat some biscuits, we can do the human resolve, maybe. trading. Ooh, now I have stone.
Monde.
I want this trading. Keep trading going. Okay. Newcomers, I'm not sure I need them. Not yet. Maybe later. Shorter storms. We'll see what we do. Okay. Oh, how much do humans resolve? I mean, that's okay. We have this one, I guess, but 2 minutes. We'll have to wait. It's not going to work. Unfortunately, because this will be -8 to global resolve. So we'll do this next year, it's fine. 2 workers.
Monde.
Need for clothing 10 times. So if I buy these coats, I can do the need for clothing, I think. It's beavers and humans that use these, and I have, that's... Yes. Do you have wildfire essence? You don't. So if I accept these villagers, a beaver house, a harpy house, and a human house. Question is, do I need these villagers? I don't think I need them right now. So this, I cannot use this workshop unless I build a workshop warehouse near. But if we finish this fast, maybe I will burn Sim Arrow. If we finish this fast, we will have enough time, 2 minutes, to do the humans resolve, especially with codes. So that's now 4 minutes. Minutes. It's maybe a bit aggressive. What will we get here? Oh, parts. Perfect. 5 parts. Oops, that's not a good sign. No more Sim Arrow. You know what? We will abuse the beavers a little bit. One minute. Can we afford this? So, the problem is, like this I cannot favor the humans. But I can do remove one woodcutter. So I think with the 5 parts, I will then build a rain collector. Oh, that's 3 more humans. No. Okay, make sure 2 human houses immediately. And the rain collector. Do we have spots? I mean, no beavers, no. I mean, I can. They will go to 0. Why? Is it hunger? Oof, I cannot do this, unfortunately. Collect. Are we done? 6 seconds. Favor the humans. Oh no. Crap, unfair rationing. My ass. Okay. 36. That's perfect. And we can probably stay like this for 2 minutes. Trading goods. Not possible. Biscuits.
Tappo.
Tavern. Ooh, perfect. And advanced rain collector. Maybe, yes. So I won't build this one. And tavern. Tavern will be so good. But need more planks. I can move, I can either move these or I move the tavern here. So more planks.
Oe, Barbo, oe.
Oh, you with mushrooms. I think, yeah, that's all that we have, unfortunately. So we're not really stable food-wise. This is not a stable situation. I have no farms. So the human resolve will give me a brick oven and some pies. Okay,
Fussy. Yeah.
more money, so a brick oven can be good for making pies. I still have some spots, fortunately. Ale and brawling. I can make ale with the tincture. So the storm is coming. So it is possible now. Now I have clay. It is possible to make pottery and beer. Yes. Let's make some pottery. It's a 1-star recipe only, but And then if I build a tinctuary, it's the last spot.
Da.
Plantation, ooh, that's so important. So we have at least one, if not one fertile soil. Huh. So I have to stop doing this. Minus 16. Have to remove the woodcutters. This will be okay. I need more woodcutters here. I think this is okay now.
Ah.
No. Yes, it's okay. The game says it's okay. Sell the simple tools. Beaver's resolve is low. Unfair rationing. No, 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 no. I forgot. Beavers, I forgot. So... theoretic... oh, no more flour. Can use eggs to make pies, but I need much more flour. Or yeah, it's difficult to make enough flour like this.
Aha.
Okay, that was expected. Oof, that's very bad. Very, very, very bad. So basically no food. So the question is, can I win before we get into serious hunger issues? So that's... yeah, we have no more food. And this one farm will not save us. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. No more food. And I cannot, I mean, maybe if I buy, so this is no food. If I buy wildfire essence, I can still expand.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Monda. Dasi.
Oof, that's so crazy. Hmm. Not enough flour.
Monda.
Okay, year 6. Short break, guys. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hey, I'm back. So I'm seriously concerned about the food situation. We have all the infrastructure is well prepared, but this last rule does not allow expanding if I don't build another hearth. So if I don't get a wildfire essence from this trader, I think this will turn into disaster. Yeah, so let's see. No wildfire essence here. Trapper's camp, weaver. I don't think a trapper. We don't have large meat deposits. We have large eggs. This may this may give us another year, and we then look for more wildfire essence. Let's check the cornerstone. Okay, I guess that's okay. So we have large eggs. Trapper's camp will help. How much ale can we realistically produce? Realistically 0. No roots. So the roots are coming from here. I should disallow using roots everywhere. We're probably using roots here. No. I'm using roots to make flour. I can buy roots if you have roots. You have roots. So this can give me some more money. So I can make ale. This will make beavers and humans happy for lots of points quickly. If I make beer. And this will keep me alive for some time. So buy this. Also, this would be interesting, but I don't know. There are other things more important. Buy these roots. I can buy all the roots. But I will need more food. So I think that's okay. Then I also need some food, maybe some biscuits. 20 biscuits. Okay. So build another. Okay, we have a camp here. So you go down here. So this also gives meat, yes. Okay. So make sure we don't eat roots. No, we are not eating roots. I will start making beer here. Two humans. One.
Monde. Aha.
And just to make this easier, like so. So that's already enough. Good. I can also help, that's why we have the rain collector. So I can help if they need some boost to their resolve, but I will wait when I absolutely need this. So another thing, this will not be effective if I don't build a warehouse here. I'll build it here. So now I need lots of points passively. Let's hope this works. So we're making pies. Come on, 33. Why 33? Humans need beer as well. Or if I connect, I just need 1 point. That's drizzle water. If I connect these this here, we'll also get random cysts.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So now we're generating some points at least. So yeah. What the frick? No jerky. So yeah, the flour is a problem. Yes. Let's do this a bit faster. I will favor the humans. Surprise! Yes, we need more fuel.
Oh,
think we have to build another camp here. This gives roots.
Pulta.
Okay, hostility 3. That's minus 16. I have to unfavor them, unfortunately.
Forza. Ekiru.
Harpy's resolve is low. So, will this guy have wildfire essence? I only have 8 amber. That's another problem. I will sell everything for wildfire essence. It's so important. Wow. Harpy's resolve is low.
Rafuka.
1
How many woodcutters do I have? Not a lot, and I have problems. So this farm is actually working very nicely. So, but flour is a problem, and if I make flour, I cannot make beer. Oh, we have serving ale. Oh, perfect. I didn't even notice this. Wow, good. Guild house. Not the best one, but can I make a wine here, maybe? I can make wine. Yeah, we'll take the guild house. And build the guild house. Just planks, lots of planks. Probably here, and delete the makeshift post. So switch to seam arrow. And for a moment, don't do this. Don't make fuel. Okay. 5 more points to the end. Can we do this? Humans to 34 will not help. I can get harpies above the threshold for a little bit of points. Not a lot, but... Okay, give me good cornerstone. Okay. Sacrificing is better. May help. May help. A trader. No wildfire essence. No. I can buy planks for guild house. I can also buy this crystallized dew, and I can make tools and just finish the game like this. Do I have crates? Any? I have one. Really? Only one? No, this can't be true. 2. I have 2. Three. So let's see, at this station we convert 3 copper bars to 2 tools. So that's enough for 20 tools. That's not realistic. I don't think I should gamble here. This is not worth. It's almost never what you need. $20 simple tools and 20 packs of building materials. So if I buy this, but it's not, no. That's not effective. I mean, I need 60 about, this is only going to buy half, yes. So, what else? Maybe buy some planks. Switch to egg consumption. I'm missing a lot of planks here. This is not easy. So buy some planks. Buy 40 planks. And this can be made into jerky. Make sure that we do this, so okay, and now yeah, so cut more wood. Where are the beavers? In the tavern, huh? Of course they are in the tavern. Cut more wood and make planks. This is not enough. And this saved me last time, so do not forget. Do not forget to make more water. Even if I don't... Yes. So harpies are above threshold and we'll get beavers now. Humans are too high when we have the guild house. There is 12 planks here. Okay. One more point. Okay. Of course, harpies are still boosted here. Hey, Mend MTG. Thanks for the follow. I hope you're enjoying the show. Oh, it's so difficult. So do I want to... Maybe I will stop this. I will bet completely on beavers now. Ooh, I just need builders. Situation has changed. This pushes me to 37. Threshold is 38. Wow. Put humans, change of plans. This uses same water. How many pipes? 9 pipes. No humans. So we have to keep pumping. But I also want this building done. That's... What the frick? Where are the humans? Yeah, this jerky will help as well.
Yeah. Clara.
Not enough.
Hamida. Oh.
Dusty.
So this is going to be wine and ale. Do I really want one? And now humans are okay. I mean, no, I think I changed my mind. Let's do it. Let's keep making points while we can. So pump. What do we get here? Is this giving me anything? I'm not sure. Is this retroactive or it starts? I have no idea. I will not mess with the workstations now because it's working quite nicely. Oh, but now they want 42. We will have to switch to beavers. This is insane. 42 is not possible. Yeah, so let's tell them to make wine instead. Don't waste time.
Darcy.
Start making wine immediately. Okay. Beavers to 30, that's better. But now I need 3 villagers. And maybe don't waste water here, because it's not working. I only have 6 beavers, that's a problem. Oh, that's nothing. That's basically nothing, okay. And even that's not easy.
Howdy.
So, who is coming next? Will you have wildfire essence? I need wildfire. Without wildfire essence, I cannot expand. It's basically a slow death if I don't get wildfire essence. Okay, and this is also finished. Okay. And that's finished. Yeah, no more food again. We have no food. Why is this not working yet? Is it not? Did they not deliver? Is it still? Because the wine is still not working. Just deliver these immediately. Yeah, now it's working. Wait, how much? No, there's no time. We cannot do this. So it all boils down to, do we get wildfire essence or not? And if we do get it, let's make sure that we can put it down immediately, so clear this a little bit. And the storm like this will be okay. We'll need to help the harpies. Yeah, that's okay. Harpies resolve. Again, what's the problem? Yeah, the all.
Aiyo, punta.
Okay, let's see. So I really hope that this trader has wildfire essence. No. Crap. Can we make humans happy again? If I favor them, it's 28. They need to go up to 42. Make beer and something like jerky or biscuits. It's better if I make pies, because nobody eats pies. So humans will be somehow protected. Their food will be protected from the other. But so if I can make pies here, I need flour and one of these things. I just need flour. If I can buy flour, or I can. So that's the problem, right? If I buy roots and make flour, then I cannot make beer, because I use roots for beer and flour, and I don't have that much money anymore. I don't think I have lots of things I can do. I will still buy these roots. So, make some flour maybe. At 20 flour, let's see. Then switch back to beer.
Ja. Mhm.
And boost them to the maximum.
Clara. Ja.
Ja.
26, 31. With pies, maybe. With pies and beer, maybe they can go to, but that's my only chance, to 42. Beavers will never generate enough, I think. So put harpies here. This is also pretty large house. I can... It's again drizzle water. I think it's better to spread but to spread consumption, because I have 3 tanks, 3 types of water, but the other ones are not good. So I could do... Tincture is already upgraded. Brick oven. I think I'll do this one as well. And make sure we produce lots of water.
Ja.
I don't even want to make these planks. 34. So pies, right? We need pies. And this. $38 roots. Okay, we're making pies now. Cornerstone. Okay, we will not work glade events. That's pretty irrelevant. 35. We need more. Okay, pies are being done. 14 eggs, using eggs. I think it's better if we don't use eggs. So problem is general hunger now. It's definitely. Ah, but beavers. 42. Come on. Okay, humans to 42. That's good. High level of corruption. Maybe. Yeah, so we have to prepare some fire here. Because I'm using the rainwater so much. One more point. Scribe makes scrolls. Scrolls can be used nowhere. Ale and simple tools. So I think this is a good year for us. Half a point per minute. That's a lot. We're not making flour anymore because no more roots. Unfortunately. And these trees don't give you mushrooms or anything. No, it's just eggs. So and now we'll switch to wine. Another point. Who's coming next? Will you have wildfire essence? That would be awesome. So these pies are great, but no, they are great, period. These pies are great. Shouldn't complain too much. So we will only need 2 points to finish this. Make sure that this works. Harp is to 14. Now we'll have to switch. Put harpies here. Where are they? They are here. Like so, this will work. We have a lot of cysts. Okay. I don't think we need to boost. That's not needed anymore. This one still, because we have harpies there. But this one's done. This one's done. This one's okay. Still 2 cysts. I have to clear all the cysts because next year will be especially difficult. There will be 10 random cysts appearing, I know. So... Okay, so can we now generate 2 points next year? It's a big question. Or something needs to happen. Or open the glade or something. Okay. Ancient heartburn 5% longer for every impatient point. Okay, that's good. We need fire. And we're burning sea marrow, which is running low. So, do you have wildfire essence? You don't. I have some money here. I don't think any of these will help. Nothing here will help. But, okay, unfortunately, let's see if we can make, so threshold is 30, favor the humans, put the humans back here.
Monday.
Okay, maybe we can do this. What's the threshold? 46. So I will allow oil and coal. Oh, of course, I can remove the woodcutters to get even more. 45. Okay. We'll prepare 10 fuel. They are close. So 47. Do more trade routes. Okay. How long? So that's giving me half a point. Beavers don't want to cooperate. They do. Okay. Hostility is too high. And I'm almost out of food. I don't know why I'm making wine. I have hunger, right? Not yet. So I think unfortunately the game is lost. There's no way. No more food. Nothing I can do really. I can lower hostility by burning wood, by burning coal, but I don't have. I cannot buy so much coal so that this will work. It's very unfortunate. There's no more pies, so no way I can keep humans there. And if I convert all berries into a wine, the hunger will so I will favor the, do this. I have to stop this. It's not going to work. I hope that we are eating these berries. Yes, we have some berries, so I don't know how much can be at 10. That's not enough. Yeah, this was so close, but maybe okay, low on food, yes. I am aware we're low on food. So we will eat the leftovers, but then it's a GG. GG for the game. There are some leftovers. .20 per minute. If I start cutting wood, yep. Yeah, hunger. Okay, we will get berries from this. So now I think it's better if we cut wood. Forget about these. This is just giving me corruption. No, but if I put beavers here, why didn't I do this? Okay, wait. So I can put...
Monde. Bulda. Oh.
You can still generate some points. Hunger is stronger. I don't think I can generate it. Will be now hungry very soon, so will be fixed when the farm gives some berries, so that makes no sense. It won't work. Or will it work? No, it's better to get some wood quickly.
Sí, yeah.
And so it all depends. If I get wildfire essence, maybe it's even too late, but I still have a chance. If I cannot expand, then no wood.
Arba, Hamida. Yeah.
Cysts. Hunger is so bad that okay. Tell them to deliver everything in me. I don't think this is just a slow, painful death. There's no way to save this, I think.
That's it.
Uh-huh.
So, okay, the berries are coming in. Ooh, I should be making wine here. This is better recipe. I did not notice it. So this would be better for wine. I was making wine here. This is suboptimal, but okay, still it's not the reason why I have problems. So, okay, hunger effects. Can I get rid of hunger effects before storm? I'm doubtful, so have enough fuel. No way. So just one farm cannot sustain all these villagers. No, see, no berries. So let's see who is coming. Will you have wildfire essence? Year 9 already. No. I don't think I mean, it will be year 10 next year. I don't think I ever played this long. minutes. But so I can still remove the woodcutters, make this a bit better. Oh, I'm surprised how good this looks even. So it's still too much. Harpies cannot take this. Can collect a trade route or so we have no food. I cannot do anything. It's just so painful. So I can sell. I still have some wine. That's surprising. We made so much wine. Sell these. Hey, that's an interesting thought. Do I have that perk? Get food, or it's not get, it's get money, I think, when they die, but I don't think I have it. I think this one, that I got that perk. Okay, now the humans are mad. This is typical. I can boost this a bit more, or just put a human in here. I don't think this is avoidable because you can generally not. You cannot fight hunger with just boosting result. This just goes worse. It's just worse and worse. See? They are leaving now. You know, I know. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way. So it's only a matter of time. How many? So who? I think it's better if we let the humans go, cause they have such a high threshold. There's no way I can get reputation from them. I'm not cutting wood, no. So now it's everyone. Now everyone wants to leave. Perfect. Human died. Human builder died. Beaver builder died. Harpy firekeeper died. Ooh, the pain. Where? Okay, here. Okay. Let's see. Maybe we can still have a miracle. Okay, so 10 amber, okay. I have 60 amber. Storm duration makes no sense. I think we won't have many storms. Crap. No food, no real food here. "13 humans. So if I buy flour and herbs, I can then make biscuits. Or pies. Biscuits probably, because everyone is hungry. So I think that's... But I don't think they will stay in the settlement long enough to wait for this. Okay, let's do this. Now, where is the biscuits? Here? No, I don't have a good biscuit recipe, I think. But pies will not work. I have to do biscuits. Because that's, well... so let's see. 10 flour, 4 herbs for 10 biscuits. Here it's 6 flour. So we'll do... I'll just do pies, I think. They can still eat pies, they just won't be happy. So... And...
Oh, Rala.
So we're 0.7, the queen is making 0.11, so like this we will lose for sure. Come on guy. Also, now is the time to do this, so make this fast and
Pulta. Yeah. Hiya.
prepare lots of this water. Hunger is still high. Fitzbelg. I doubt that I could buy the tools to open the cache. Maybe I could. Maybe I could, yes. Did the trader have the tools? And I totally missed it? It's possible. Okay. High level of corruption, of course. Still a lot of... It takes so much time to lose hunger. $50 pies. So is this possible still? Beavers... I think it's possible. We'll see. Okay, I have half a minute. So I have to boost the beaver.
Ooh,
Oof, no. Unfortunately, chat, this is a lost game. Okay, you lost. So why did this happen? Can I have played differently? Obviously, the problem at in the last phase of the game was being unable to expand, right? So, but the rules of the game say that I have to build a hearth before I expand into another glade. Without that special rule, I think this game wouldn't even be too hard, because we had all the right stuff, lots of food recipes. Also the service buildings, everything was ready, just the being unable to expand, and of course no stable source of food, right? All those camps disappeared, and of course the game just got worse. So maybe I should have prepared better. I don't know, maybe at some point I know that we had a shortage of parts, but then at the end of the game I had basically more parts than I needed, because I had to abandon all the camps. They were all empty, no more resources. I don't know, I will have to try again. But I think this is it for today. I will wrap the stream right here. Thanks for watching. Thanks for your support. And yeah, see you next time. Take care and bye-bye.